Alright, I think we should be good. What's up? I'm your master, Altea, Packed Python, Parker, everyone else. Hope you're all having a good one. Welcome to the stream. Altea was the first on Twitch. Oh, I forgot to open the list. My bad. Give me a second. But yeah, Packed Python, it looks like you're the first one up today, so you ready to get some games in? Yeah, you were here at the beginning, Parker, before the list filled up, so it's easy to get in right now. It's not going to be this easy the rest of the stream, but you know, you got in at just the right time. What are we going to do first? Let's do Scenic. How about it's so nice and sunny outside. Like if Season 3 of Street Fighter 6 a chance? Maybe. I'm not gonna take it seriously though. I've already made up my mind on that. With how well things have been going for me in Smash, it kind of makes more sense to just stick to it at this point. Either way, Packed Python, you're the first one up today. Parker, you're up after that. EnviaAce, you're up after that. If anyone wants to join on YouTube as well, it's pretty easy to. Just let me know you want to join the list and I'll add you, okay? It's gonna be super warm over there soon. Oh yeah. Yeah, I hope you're ready for that, but it is what it is.
2, 1, go! Show me a move.
Can you join? Can you see that message from Alain, Altea? From YouTube chat? Would you be able to add them to the list real quick? Thank you. When all else fails, do it again. On phone so you can see the full name, but you can tell who it is. Yeah, as long as I can tell who it is, that's what matters. Your hair won't be? Yeah, I think you might get real frizzy over here. Hopefully not though. Holy shit, this connection is not it. Oh my god, it is so hard to do anything precise. Right, even that was difficult. What's up, Golden Freddy? Serenzu. Hope you're both having a good one. Dude, it is fucking impossible to do anything even vaguely precise. Hope everyone's doing fantastic. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Is it your connection? Most likely. My connection... I'm fully wired on everything. And I have Ethernet for my PC, Ethernet for my Switch. And my internet speed is like 1,000 download speed, like 300 upload speed. You're probably not wired if I had to guess. There are so many people who are like, well, if my Wi-Fi is good, that's enough, right? If you're not wired, it will be inconsistent. That's the real thing that matters the most. You can have meh internet, but at least if it's consistent, that's huge. I'm just excited, Freddy. I have a lot of good stuff happening soon. First big tournament in a while with Momocon in less than 2 weeks now. Did the plant get buffed? No, there haven't been any patches in years. But I do think very spotty internet helps. It's just very hard for me to do absolutely anything precise when there's this much stuttering. Rip. Oh shit, thank you Parker for gifting us up to Cool Gamers 69. Thank you so much for the support, I really appreciate it. You'll be at your computer and Phoenix just eating some ramen right now? Nice. You mean like for fighting Bayo me tonight? Honestly, you want to stay very grounded against that character. Like ABK is so good for just sniping out jumps in general. You just want to stay very grounded. Stay very grounded. Make sure that the combos you go for are very tight. And also make sure you put some effort into like baiting out bat within as well. Her air dodge is pretty committal despite, you know, it being so fast. So if you just do a good job at just getting them to bait it out and then do air dodge reads to catch their landing, you can get better combos on them that way. Well, there's your answer right there, me tonight. You play DK. Of course you struggle with Bayo. Like, she absolutely eats heavies for breakfast. I'm alive! I'm dead. You got it. Yeah, in that position, there's just nothing I can do. Gotta just hold that. Yes. Oh shit. Yeah, you get comboed really hard, neutral's hard. Life in general is just hard if you're DK against Bayo. I think that's just the unfortunate reality of the situation. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the stream. It helps out a lot. Almost at 10 likes now. Oh. Doesn't Raptor negate projectiles? It does not. I wish. That would be awesome. I messed up. Alright, GG's. Parker, it's time for United play. EnviaAce, you're up right after that. And yeah, since you're a sub, this will be best of 5, alright? But yeah, GG's. What's up, Lamos? Hope you're having a good one. Damn, we're almost up to 20 likes on the YouTube stream now. That's huge. Sorry about that. I don't know where that came from. But thank you so much, Aggressive Code, for the 2-month Twitch Prime resub. Let's play Big Dog. I got you. Let me add you. Alright, you're added to the list. You're on number 6 now. Let's go! Yeah, we're probably not gonna hit the we're probably not gonna hit 900 before I take my break, but that's okay. I'm so happy with how the streams have done in general that, as far as I'm concerned, literally anything that happens for the rest of today and tomorrow is just a bonus. Either way, what's up, Dars? Good to have you here. Sometimes it seems easier to have a secondary than you get one interaction, that entire feeling goes away in an instant. That's my entire life story, dude. Very happy. Your streams are popping off too. Good fortune all around. I'm surprised they air dodged there. Give me that shit. Strategy against circle camping? It depends on what character's doing it. I wanted more. Haven't seen a Shulk main in years. Yeah, they're pretty rare. What's up? Just trying to make the most of these next 2 days, zinkus. Today and tomorrow are the last streams before my break starts, so hopefully they go well. Am I back to competing? Oh yes. Keep your eyes peeled for a Momocon, which is not this weekend, but it's the weekend after next weekend. Alright. Watch Momocon, you'll get to see me compete there. Also, if you guys like Smash stuff, something else might be happening in Momocon too. Wink wink, nudge nudge. Keep your eyes peeled, alright? I know something y'all don't. But know that it's good. I think you'll like it. Momocon bringing back the Falcon round robin, calling it now. There's definitely something that is nice that is Smash related, but we'll see. You've been playing Claire Obscure mostly? I've heard that game is amazing. I want to get into it eventually, but I've kind of just had a shit ton on my plate recently. And my focus has just been in a bunch of very different places. It's made by a super small team also. Yeah, it was made by a small French team of like 30 people, right? I'm pretty sure it was a mostly French team. Alright, insert name, that makes sense. Whenever I get the chance, I should absolutely play it. It's a masterpiece in your opinion? Yeah, I keep hearing that. What game? Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Got him. GG's. I've still got the moves. Thank you. EnviaAce, it's time for you and I to play. And Alain, you're up after that. Yeah, well, you'll be have fun anytime. Insert name. You're up after that. My air strafing is super precise, and I'm really good at recovering. Thanks. Parker, it's probably just because as a streamer, I'm just used to it. For better and for worse, you know? Oh, hey, we're almost at 30 likes on the YouTube stream as well. Hell yeah. Yeah, nipple hitbox goes crazy. Trying to see who else is going to Momocon. See, that's what I'm wondering too. The thing is, they haven't released the attendees list yet. I mean, you can look at tweets of people who've tweeted that they're going to Momocon. I'm pretty sure it's like, I think Light Cosmos, Meister Txck, Danny Toothany, probably most if not all of the good Georgia players, probably some good Florida players. I don't know if we're gonna have any internationals. I know Riddles is done with Ultimate and he's gonna be at Combo Breaker. There's a good chance Chunky Kong will be there. Maybe some Tennessee and Alabama. I kind of doubt we'll have any in Japan there, but that'd be cool. Delicious. I inspired you to come back to Ultimate, but you had trouble playing it online. I don't blame you. It's not easy. Nice. Yes. I messed up. But yeah, you're gonna have to wait until the line spot opens up me tonight, but you'll be able to. Alright, I just want to make sure that the pinned thing in chat looks properly. Alright, cool. Everything is working the way it should be working. You love to see it. But yeah, just wait me tonight until this set finishes. It's a best of 5, so that was game 1. Assuming I 3-0, which I probably will. Then just trying to join it after that 3rd game, alright? What's up, Barrett? Welcome to the stream. Nice. Yeah, I've just got 2 streams left before my break starts, so I want to make the most of these last 2 days. Leftover brisket, it's delicious. Nice. Speaking of brisket, my favorite ramen place in Atlanta, instead of like serving their chashu like in slices, if you get tonkatsu ramen, they give you like a big piece of pork brisket instead. Hope to see you at Momocon this year. You'll try to make it. I'll be there 100%. If you go there, I will see you there. It's just a matter of, do you go? We need more Falcon? Bet. I got you, don't worry. I messed that up. Yeah, I've never seen any other ramen place just give you a big ass piece of brisket instead of like the pork slices. It's kind of cool. I like it. But yeah, I'll be going there pretty soon, so that'll be fun.
3, 2, 1, go! Show me a move.
Damn! Thank you, Wet Math, for the Twitch Prime for 13 months. Holy shit, thank you so much. Just been looking for a new job? Well, you should be able to get something in time for Momocon, right? Yeah, what, man? Just let me know if you want to get some games in today, alright? I'll add you to the list if you do. What's up, Jay Grundy? Spain to Atlanta isn't great. Well, I mean, I'll be honest, I don't care. I'll play you anyway if you decide you want to. Got an interview on Wednesday? Well, hopefully it goes well and you can make Momocon alright. But yeah, GG's. Alain, it's time for you and I to play. Insert name, you're up right after that. Damn, Blitz was instant with that shit. When you're in PA over the summer, maybe you'll pop in for sub games then? Sure. Either way, thank you so much for the support. We're almost back up to 760. Nice. This is how you coach yourself without meta fight? Hey, that's what my streams are good for. Especially because if people ask for advice, I'll give it to them. I don't care. You're not going to be able to make it though, insert name? Damn. Well, if we're gonna skip them, then I guess I can add Laura. So that means the list is effectively at 6 right now. Oh hey, we're almost at 30 likes on the YouTube stream too. Thank you guys so much. Any advice? I really just think you need to work on your frame traps more in Jubal. I wasn't that afraid most of the time when I got hit by you. Start getting really used to forcing up airs at very specific ranges where even if they miss, you're going to be able to reliably just catch their air dodges on reaction if you're on point. For reference, I'll show you the height for that air dodge. You see what I just did there? That height where I did that up air and then, oh, it missed? React, punish. That kind of just solid, consistent, guaranteed damage. Like I just did the kind of frame trap I'm talking about, literally right in front of you at that moment. That's what it's all about. I'm doing wonderful, Saturn. Hopefully you too. That was bad. I was so close. No! I'm pretty sure the JV4 I got on Goblin is the highest profile JV4 of all time. I'm pretty sure Goblin is the strongest player to ever get JV4'd in bracket. That's a cool little record I can claim.
3, 2, 1, go!
God, I'm so glad I've never been JV4'd. I've actually, in Smash 4, I got JV3'd once ever. But it was an off-stream money match. And then I won the money match anyway. Which is kind of funny. Roy Falcon is very volatile, Cooper. Yeah, I just got hit by up B on purpose so I could just get the guaranteed edge guard. Roy always kind of cooks you when you go Falcon. I think it's like slight Roy favor. It's not the worst thing in the world. I think I just used to have a really bad mental block in it for a little while. But I just had a really bad mental block just in general for the last like year or so of my ultimate career. Before I decided to come back anyway. I just had a really garbage mindset, just period. And it's so obvious now how much of my problems were just a consequence of that more than anything else. I'd say I believe more in Falcon nowadays, yeah. I mean, I don't think he's top tier. Hell no. There's still a pretty clear gap between Falcon and the characters that reliably win big tournaments. But he's still a pretty good character. Even if he's very clearly not on the level of those other characters. So he'll, no matter how good you are, he'll never be as consistent as those characters. But at the very least, I think if you're a strong enough player, then at least every once in a while you can go on a big run deep in a major with him. At least once in a while. He can do that. Probably not more often than that because, I mean, the other characters are just more built for consistency than he is. But if I can go on a deep run, getting close to top 8ing something big or just getting in there. Yeah, if I can get a deep, like, top 8 run every once in a while, and so can, like, other good Falcons, I think that's enough. I can be at peace with that. Good shit. When I first started out at Ultimate, I've never gotten close to JV4 in Ultimate. But you have to remember that I wasn't a new player coming into Ultimate. A lot of y'all were, so that's different. I was a competitor for a long time before Ultimate even came out. So it's not as if I had to completely learn from scratch. Because if you're good at previous Smash games, it makes it way easier to pick up a new one whenever it comes out. Like, I'm pretty sure my very first Ultimate tournament, like, I don't think I won, but I think I got close. Like, I'm pretty sure I was in top 3. Like, I did pretty consistently solid just immediately, but I mean, I was a top player in a previous Smash game, so of course. Because I know some people have this mindset of, oh, well, if Smash 6 is just going to come out anyway in like a few years, why would I bother getting good at this game? It'll make it way easier for you to be good at the next one. Yeah, insert name. I'm pretty sure you said you have to go, right? They said I had to skip them. Yes, I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to skip them and it'll be zinkus' turn, but I'm going to give them a moment anyway, just in case something changed. Yeah, it says they're a user in chat, so there's at least a chance they could make it. Yeah, I think they said earlier they couldn't do it, so we'll just skip ahead. Zinkus, it's time for you and I to play an aggressive coat. You're up right after that. Oh, hey, we hit 30 likes on YouTube, by the way. Thank you guys so much. On your way in an elite match? No worries. Sub to the YouTube? Yeah, you should do that. It helps me a lot, guys. It really does. We're also about to hit 98. We're about to hit 9,800 followers on TikTok, by the way. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Once I hit a 10K on TikTok, I'll be able to monetize on it. That's gonna be huge. Once I can make money off of YouTube Shorts and TikToks at the same time. Best move in Smash Ultimate, in my opinion. It's definitely block. It's definitely Steve's block. It's gonna be really nice. Yeah, it is. As close as that. I'm usually hitting around 100 a week, so there's a good chance that I'm gonna hit 10,000 on TikTok, either by or at the end of the month. So I guess starting next month, I can start making money off of TikTok, even though it's probably not going to be much. Getting a little bit of money when previously I was not getting any is good. Nice. Also, I do think Monado Arts is one of the best moves in the game. It would be way better if it was attached to a character that isn't Shulk. For the most part. Like, Shulk is specifically designed so that it won't be too busted on him. Yo, what's up, Txck? Welcome to the stream. Damn, I'm surprised you got around that. Damn. Anything to do with Ice Climbers? Bruh. Oh hey, we're almost at 40 likes on the YouTube stream. Thank you guys so much. What's up, the Gotti man? It's such a mistake to wear black jeans outside. Yeah, you probably, well, maybe you could bring them to Momocon, but those will have to be saved for during convention days because it's gonna be too hot otherwise. Like if we're just going around places outside, probably not the best idea. I think they're fine for the convention itself though, because they always make sure the convention itself has good AC because I mean, there's a lot of people in like heavy ass cosplays, furries, and all sorts of stuff, so they want to make sure people aren't just dying. If it was warm inside and there were furries running around, we'd have people like passing out, just walking around. I don't think they want that. Show me your moves. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing great. Debating if you want to bring your Espeon hoodie. Yeah, it might be too warm for that, but I mean, at the end of the day, just if you think that's something that you would wear like inside for Momocon, I would only bring it for Momocon itself. Wish you would Nintendo bring back the People's Elbow? I'm saying. Nice. Wouldn't wear it for any other reason. You'd feel awkward as heck if you did. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be wearing a second layer for Momocon. Like, I think when we're walking around for doing other stuff, if it's not inside the convention, I'll be wearing like just t-shirt and shorts or t-shirt and jeans or whatever. But I'm definitely going to wear an extra layer for Momocon because they always keep it. The AC is always very good in there.
3, 2, 1, go!
Let's go! Not at all, Zawl, right? All right, GG's.
FatalityFalcon win.
Aggressive code, it's time for you and I to play, and Dick Gaming 64, you're up right after that. Down tilt in the Ditto always makes you salty. It's so good. I think down tilt in general is just really, really good. Best player I've ever fought? I don't know. It just depends on what you care about, I guess. I've played the best players in the world in several Smash games, so just, I don't know. If it's a good player that exists, I've probably played them at some point.
Choose your fighter. Ready?
You think maybe light?
3, 2,
What?
1.
But he's not even... What? So he's the best player I've ever fought, but also... You think he's the best player I've ever fought, but also you don't think he's good? What? What kind of sense does that make? God damn. Well, that was fast. Means I'm trash at the game, I guess. You don't know if he's really good or really bad. What? If you don't know if he's really good or really bad, then why do you think he's the best player I've ever fought? Damn, I had the parry and everything, but I just mistimed my my punish. Laura, you're up. There's 2 people after this, and then it's your turn. Okay. I am playing Ganon today. Yes. Oh shit, thank you the 9 shots for dropping the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much. If you want to join the list today, just let me know and I'll guarantee you a spot, alright? Do you want to play? Damn. Can I play Falcon against you? Of course. GG's. Oh hey, we got past 40 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way. Thank you guys so much. Alright, Txck Gaming 64, it's time for you and I to play, and Blitz, you're up right after that. I can't remember if they're an actual sub or not. Are they? Okay, yeah, they're a Twitch sub. I just checked for sure. What's up, Trillium? Thanks for the follow. You did miss the Ganon gameplay, unfortunately. Yeah, the password is 007 to gaming, and is this you? Also, I forgot to do something very important. Until I have that hand cam / cat cam set up again, I'll just use a picture of my cat instead. Cute little placeholder for now. We're almost at 50 YouTube likes on the stream. Damn! What happened to the other cam? It just broke. Where I take my mom for Mother's Day? If you're an American, you probably know about this place, but she really wanted to go to Chili's. So that's where we went. For those of y'all who are American, you probably know what that is. Chili's of all places? Indeed. She really likes Chili's. I think it's all right. Aside from the molten chocolate cake, that shit is awesome. Yeah, it's got some good prices, and the molten chocolate cake is awesome. Do I have tips or advice on improving your reaction time? The main thing is just try not to improve your reaction time in a general sense. You should instead focus on just trying to train yourself to react in particular situations. Like find a spot where you know you can react to something, and then just try and practice reacting to that specific thing in that specific spot. That's the kind of thing you should be focusing on for honing reaction times. Is just hone specific reactions to specific things. Damn. Applebee's is pretty mid, yeah. I'm kind of just not the biggest fan of most like corporate chain diners or places like that. Think you've only been there once, not very memorable? Probably while you were over here in the States, if I had to guess. What about Taco Mac? It's alright. Thoughts on Red Robin? Last time I went, I enjoyed my food. I think it's better than average, but it's still not. It's not like anything amazing, but I mean it's solid. I like that the fries are unlimited. You want to try Whataburger? It's nothing crazy, but in my opinion, my favorite thing about Whataburger, funnily enough, I really like their spicy ketchup. But yeah, GG's was fun. Five Guys Cajun fries, those are great. Five Guys is expensive, but it is really good. No, it is meat tonight, 100%. I've been to all 50 states and had like fast food everywhere though, so I've tried everything. Yeah, I play a stick jump off. By the way, we're almost at 50 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way, so if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like. There's currently 6 people lined up, Mamba. No, whenever I go to Five Guys, my simple strategy is, as long as I'm not by myself, one medium order of fries is actually fries for two. It's actually fries for 2 people, and even then, it's a lot. One regular size fry is actually 2 people fries. True? Yeah, that's what we did when we went to Five Guys. We just got a regular and split it. Five Guys for 2 is insane? How? Oh, they lost. They didn't get their jump back and they didn't realize it until it was too late. Texas Roadhouse is pretty solid. I really like their bread. What was the best bread you guys have had in a while? Now that we're talking about bread. Went to this Indian place recently. Ooh.
FatalityFalcon wins.
The money you get from your job that goes into your bank account. True. I think the best bread I've had recently was at this Italian place called Zeffirini's. That shit was so good. Unfortunately, it's going out of business in like a week, though. No. See ya, chump. No, that's the real strat, Zinkus. Is NES players that do that scare me. Alright, GG's. Laura, it's time for you and I to play, and a Goofy Goober, you're up after that. Also, we just hit 50 likes on the YouTube stream. Seriously, thank you guys so much. Super, super appreciated. Yeah, the list as it currently is, anyone's allowed to join, but whenever you get like new YouTube members, new super chatters, new Twitch subs, or anything like that, you guys get to join in guaranteed and not have to wait for a spot to open in line. Do I think using down B just isn't optimal most of the time? Well, it's just not a move you should use that often because it's pretty high commitment. Just as a general rule of thumb, the more high commitment something is, the less often you should use it. High commitment stuff just in general, you want to use kind of sparingly. The ID, oh, it's here in the top right. I'm happy to be back at 760 subs as well, by the way. Nice choice of music, thanks. I still think Sonic Adventure 2 has the best music in the series. Like, Sonic Adventure 2 is just one of the best gaming soundtracks. How did we get into the conversation of bread? I was thinking... We were talking about food. I can't remember how we got onto that. And then we started talking. I can't remember how, but that somehow transitioned into bread. Yeah, Texas Roadhouse bread goes crazy. Most of the time, fast food places don't have like particularly good bread, but I think Kansas is pretty good bread. Zaxby's is good bread too. Also, what's up, Fax Machine? Dude, I haven't heard from you in forever. How's life? Oh, did you hear? I'm a Smash player again. Hell yeah, that all sounds good. How long would music college take? Like, how many extra years would you have to do if you decide to commit to that? It had to be in Germany? Damn. Well, if you're sure that that's something you want to do, then hell yeah. Yeah, competitively, I'm focusing 100% on Smash again. I'm happy with what I did with Street Fighter. I won regionals. I did more in a year and a half than a lot of people will do in 10 years in Street Fighter, and I'm proud of that. I'm sure I could have done more if I stuck to it longer, but... Oh well. I still did some cool shit. And if I do play Rivals 2, it's not going to be serious. It would just be like a little fun thing I do on the side. Because I want to put all my competitive energy into just one game. I can see myself getting into it casually, though. Speaking of Rivals 2, you should go to Supernova this year. They're going to try and, in 2 days, they're going to announce their full plans in a event trailer for the event. They said they plan on making it the biggest Ultimate, the biggest Melee, and the biggest Rivals 2 bracket of all time. They've already announced what they're doing for Melee, or at least one of the things they're doing for it, where literally every Melee entrant is free. Like, you'll still have to pay a venue fee, but everyone gets to enter Melee for free at Supernova this year, and then Ludwig is just gonna pay, he's just gonna add money to the pot for everyone who enters. So that it's as if they entered themselves, you know? He'll just add to the pot instead of everyone else. So if we get like 1,000 people in Melee, then that means he either adds 10,000 or 15,000 out of his own pocket into the event. Alright, Goofy Goober, it's time for you and I to play. The password is 007. You got banned from your local Rivals 2 chat for saying it's the best side event game ever? Bruh. I mean, Rivals 2 already has had way bigger tournaments than Rivals 1 has ever had, so... The franchise is breaking more and more into mainstream. Like, I still wouldn't call it mainstream, but, like, it's definitely getting bigger. And as it keeps getting bigger, it'll be more and more able to sustain just big events by itself, which is great. I'm happy for it. I got to play one of the betas for like an hour once, and that's all I've played of it, but it was a lot of fun. Can you guess who I played? Can you guys... If you don't already know who I played, anyone have any guesses? Locks? Yup! Yup! That's my boy. The game is the biggest payouts fighting game wise. Oh, you haven't heard the announcement, have you? You haven't heard about that Fatal Fury money. God damn. So, the Fatal Fury City of the Wolves World Championship at the end of the year. The total prize pot for that one tournament is $2.5 million. First place alone makes $1.5 million. See, that's how you knew you hadn't heard about it, because, like, that's just very clearly the number one, not money-wise. Like, in addition to that, it's also going to be at a EWC, which is also going to have $1 million pot. So, I think with the other events that are being supported for it as well, there's around somewhere between $4 to $5 million of prize money in that game for the rest of the year. $2.5 million pot for one tournament. That shit crazy. Am I dead? You're supposed to play someone on R2, so you take it easy and good luck with the rest of the stream. Hopefully I'll see you at Supernova, man. So much has changed in life. Would it be nice to catch up with you in person sometime? What about chess? I'm not really overly familiar with how much money is in chess, but I'm sure it's a decent amount. There seem to be a lot of people that do it professionally.
One, go!
All the way in the bubble. Thank you, B-Boy, for the YouTube sub, by the way. I appreciate it. What about attendance-wise? What game has the most entries? Bro, I don't know. Google, motherfucker. What's up, Curry? Welcome to the stream. World Championship for chess is a few million total prize pool. Most smaller tournaments, it's a couple grand. Probably only 100 players make a living from it primarily. Okay, well. And that's just without, like, content creation as well. What's up, TRC? Now that is an early 2000s ass username right there. Thank you, XOXO Princess, with all the leet speak, for the follow. Oh, I'm cooked. Never mind, I'm not cooked. Dude, I'm so sad. Bruh.
Wins.
Thank you, Eveline, for the follow as well. I appreciate it. On the way to hitting 60 likes on YouTube too. Nice, nice. By far the majority of money in chess is teaching. Like private lessons? I really just don't know. Oh my god, not again.
Kazuya Mishima wins.
Alright. Time to lock in. Or not. I don't have any potential secondaries right now. What you see is what you get. Well, rest in peace. We'll take it. GG's. Alright, EnviaAce, it's time for you and I to play. Me tonight, you're up right after that. Got it? Yeah, I did very briefly have a period where I played Kazuya, but never again. I just don't want to play other characters. Not seriously, I just don't. For better and for worse, I'm a stubborn man. Falcon Kazuya? I'm not sure, but we definitely lose. I think I'm Katagawa for the follow. Oh, you just dropped the resub? Let's go, Moose. The ads are just over? Someone should gift a sub to Moose Man. Thank you, it's Average Trust for the follow as well. I appreciate it. We're almost at 60 likes on YouTube. Nice. Pink Falcon is Captain Fabulous. Alright, Barrett, I got you. Nice. Well, it doesn't matter, Moose Man, because you're a sub now. Ta-da! Lo and behold, you don't have to watch ads anymore. From my pocket to yours. I figure it's worth it because if for people who watch the stream enough, the amount of channel points is nice. What the chance for when you have your own Switch too? I want it so badly, you don't understand. You 10k channel points, only 40 more? Yeah, free subs are nice. Imagine not having to pay for something that costs money normally. Just another feature I've added to my stream that is very cost effective. My dream tourney to win? If there's some kind of world championship tournament in Smash 6 that's at the end of a circuit, whatever that is. What's up, Sean Yu? 116k betting on Condi when they played Mario Party. Damn. That is so many channel points. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't do predictions that often because most of the streams I do don't necessarily have any like real stakes. But I think once how do you generally get in line for playing against me? Not for today, but just so you know. If you're on YouTube, you just ask when a spot's open, and then I'll let you in. Right now the list is full though, but whenever anyone wants to get a guaranteed spot, what they can do is just type exclamation mark and join. Type exclamation mark and join. Or if you drop a YouTube sub, a YouTube membership, or a Twitch sub, that works too. Whenever that happens, you get a guaranteed spot in the line. Alright, sounds good, showing you. What's up, Grants? But yeah, GG's. Me tonight, it's time for you and I to play. The 9 shots, you're up right after that. Oh, when you're seeing me do Tekken and knee super fast, most of the time I'm just holding up on the control stick when I tech. If you hold up on the control stick and you tech, then you get a guaranteed wall jump as long as you're in a position where it's possible to wall jump. No, that's actually insane, Barrett. That worked out perfectly for you. I'm sure you guys like me only use channel points to buy subs, though. Something that normally costs money, you can buy without using money. I just wish it was possible for Twitch to let me change the price of subs themselves. If they let me, I would make Twitch subs cost $1, but unfortunately they don't let me do that. The only problem is if you keep forgetting about it, you need to remember that if your sub runs out, for sure, for sure. Yeah. Unfortunately, Twitch doesn't let you change the prices yourself. At like 90k channel points right now. Yeah, if you really want to, you can buy your next sub for next month, and then you'll have enough points to probably buy another one the month after that. So you probably don't have to buy subs for 2 months if you really don't want to, Moose. You can just coast off channel points. Wonder if there'll be a 2025 September. There probably will be. I wonder how crazy my channel is gonna go at that time. Maybe I'll do something special for September. Maybe. Whose turn is it again right now? Me tonight. The password is 007 and the ID you can see in the top right. Are you still around? It is your turn. Unfortunately, you're not available anymore. Oh, rip. Thank you, Dilly Dad Bod, for the 200 bits. If you want, I can add you to the list if you want to play today. Do you want to play? Thanks for the bits, though. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm going to give them a chance to respond, and then if they want to, I'll add them. If not, we're going to skip ahead. You need the matchup experience. Sorry, you have nothing to apologize for. It just means the other people in line just get to go a little bit sooner. That's not so bad. Alright, you're added to the list. The 9 shots is time for you not to play. Hegeli, you're up after that. Also, I just noticed we hit 60 likes on the YouTube stream. Woo! Let's go! Tomorrow's the last stream for a little while, Alain. Well, I might do 1 or 2 streams in the following 2 weeks from that, but most of my days from May 14th to May 28th will be busy. Want to play on Yuzu sometime? Not really. I'm done messing with that. What? Yeah, this is the last viewer battle stream until then. Because tomorrow I'm going to do something else. Shit. Thought Yuzu got its head blown off. Pretty much. Is it because Hurt got banned or something else? It's not about anyone getting banned, because I think it still exists. It's just I'm just playing Wi-Fi and I'm okay with that. I don't feel like going through the extra steps to set up Yuzu at this point. Yuzu is an emulator. There's a bunch of steps you can do to play Smash with it online, but I'm just gonna get the latency mod set up, and then that's gonna be it for me.
3, 2, 1, go!
Let's go! Yeah, I'm personally not going to do any mods on Switch 2. So base game Smash 6, whenever it ends up being, whenever we get it, that shit better have good online. Yeah, I'm going to use the training mod too. I'm going to use it to lab optimal combos and practice like situational shit. Yeah, I think tomorrow I'm gonna do one last Elite Smash stream, and that's probably gonna be my last Smash stream until like close to the end of May. Probably. Damn. Yeah, surely this time, finally, Tanner, we'll have real, like, good online for Switch. Copium. Rip! Was that game 2 or 3, by the way? I can't remember. Okay, that was the set. Hey, Gelly, it's time for you and I to play Minimum Wage Slave. You're up right after that. Yeah, I'm buying the Switch 2 as soon as pre-orders open up. I'm just waiting for a chance, because... like, I can buy it at a moment's notice. I'm just waiting. Please. The moment I get an opening, I'm in there. What you could do better in the future? The main thing that stuck out to me is I don't really feel like you try and control stage. I feel like I had a really easy time bullying you into the corner in general. I think you should focus more on trying to hold your ground a little bit more and gain space so that you can use it for leverage. Nice. This poor monkey's getting slaughtered. But yeah, you can wait, or another option is if you or someone else subscribes between now, or just subscribes whenever you can, or if you're on YouTube, you become a member, you can get a guaranteed spot in the line without waiting. And also get best of 5 instead of best of 3. Indeed, Gotti, man. Indeed. Yeah, you get more games. How much is it first to 10? I think we'd have to do something like that off stream because feels so much different fighting me than Elite Smashers. This is what a true Elite Smasher looks like. I messed up. Off stream is okay, just think it'd be cool to play with me. I mean, you can enter the line normally too. Go win Tiara takedown tonight and you'll throw 50 on the pot. I don't like doing Wi-Fi tournaments, sorry. I don't like doing Wi-Fi tournaments because it interferes with my free time at night. Also, I just don't like them in general. That's awesome though, Eli. I'm flattered. Can you join now after this set? Yeah, you'll have to wait. I'm up 2-0 right now and it's best of 5, so try and join after this game. I want it so badly. Damn it. GG's. Alright, GG's. Minimum wage slave, it's time for you and I to play Goofy Goober. You're up after that. Ugh, shit. Yeah, minimum wage slave. It's time for you and I to play Goofy Goober. You're up after that. Welcome back, Zinkus. It's time. Alright, I'm gonna check something and be back in just a second. Glorious creature. Everyone loves Bunny. You're gonna meet someone new very soon. Hope you like her. Oh shit. My parries are too good. Ugh. No, I don't have a dog. Why do people keep hitting the Nick C command, by the way? What happened? Oh, people are just memeing. Never mind. I've tried so many times, zinkus, I'm tired of trying. The only way it's gonna happen at this point is if he approaches me. Which, that's not gonna happen, so. Boom! Can we have 5 booms in chat? Where are you rolling? I get 3 big booms? I'll take it. That's a little boom, Altea. That's not the same thing. Thanks for contributing with a boom, though. Tried your best. The booms got hard. Ugh. I didn't know you can make a boom that small. I'm trying to imagine what a little boom would even be like. Would that be like... That's like when you're somewhere public and you really, really don't want people to hear you farting. So you just like let loose a little one. Is that what like a little boom is? Is that what like the little boom is basically? The stealth fart? Your winners yesterday and a stranger did that. You got jump scared. Getting jump scared by your fart is one of the funniest things. What's up, Just? See ya. GG's. Alright, Goofy Goober. Time for you and I play. Mooseman, you're up after that. You know how he does it, but he's able to fart for plus 10 seconds? Damn. Alright, Zinkus, I have a video for you. How did I fare against Doramiki? I don't know. Is it King S River before you look? No, it is not. Oh shit, you're in for a treat then? Oh shit, indeed. Oh baby. Welcome back, Moose. Oh, I'm dead. Mr. Methane is an insane name. Yes, it is. Where did Mr. Methane come from? The UK, I believe. We were talking about farts. This is a stupid ass conversation. By the way, we just hit 70 likes on YouTube. Thank you guys so much. Imagine the itch. Oh god. Favorite first attempt I've ever done? My first attempt versus Tilde is a good one. I'll be honest, I don't have a good memory of most of them. It's been a long time. How hard must one fart to achieve liftoff? You'd probably have to like... I'm pretty sure your butt would literally explode. You would achieve liftoff, but at what cost? A worthy sacrifice. This is so stupid. Oh god. Each cheek popping like balloons is insane. I'm alive! Oh, we thick. Does each pop generate more liftoff? I feel like you would need like Deadpool level restoration. That way, even if your ass literally explodes, it'll regenerate quick enough for you to fart again and explode again. Thus creating a chain reaction to achieve liftoff. This is stupid stuff.
3, 2, 1, go!
What the fuck are you talking about? Like in Smash? There's no way that's not Wario. Even if you get a good clip against me, it's ruined because of the fart conversation. You know Bowser would go crazy. Why am I thinking about this now? You imagine Future doesn't need much for liftoff? I'm a big Nintendo person, so 100% yarn. Alright, GG's. Mooseman, it's time for you and I to play. Dilly Dad Bod, you're up after that. People are fighting for their lives to get in the list. That's just how it is sometimes. Oh hey, we passed those 70 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way. Thank you all so much. Yeah, the only way to guarantee you a spot in the line is to drop a Twitch sub or a YouTube membership, because Those just get guaranteed entry no matter what. Who's ever farted and it came out with poop? Oh. Oh no, let's not talk about that. Can you join soon? Once you try and well, we'll just wait until the end of the set, okay? Oh dear God. Not really, Yarn. I just started making content because I felt like I should, but then I also started genuinely developing an appreciation for it. I hate the evolution of the word goon, by the way. Oh. Damn. I miss when goon just meant like a generic henchman from like a Batman cartoon or something. Can you make clips on YouTube? I made it on Twitch, and I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, so you guys just watch on whichever platform you prefer. What else did it mean? Shield your eyes. A pure soul in the year 2025. I remember the 6 monitors. Don't worry about it. Got him. What's up, Roman? How do you deal with mashing Royce's Falcon? Generally speaking, up B and Raptor Boost. Alright, you're gonna have to wait until, that was game 2, so this is a best of 5. There's at least one more game left. How am I? I'm fantastic. Just trying to make the most of my last 2 streams for a little while. I just did? Well, I can just land another one. Problem solved. Am I just taking a streaming break? Yeah. You also have to make it a best of 5 hold up. Oh, nice. That'll get us to 760 subs as well. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll be taking a break from May 14th to May 28th. I might do like 1 stream by then, but we'll see. Yeah, May 14th to May 28th. Thank you, Quasi, by the way, for dropping the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it. No, it'll be a substantial break. But yeah, thank you, Quasi, for the sub. I really appreciate it. Best of 5, baby. Dilly Dad Bod, it's time for you and I to play. The Gaudy Man, you're up after that. Oh, Bowser's Inside Store is fantastic. You want to see me destroy low tier god? That man hasn't played Smash in years. At least, I don't think so. I wouldn't know. I don't exactly follow him around. I'm too busy doing my own shit to care. This dock is interesting. Alright, take care, Moose Man. No! Don't down B. I was trying to save him. No! Booty cheeks. I don't know why his little ass cheeks just kill people like that, but you know what? I'll take it. If Mr. Beast for some reason collabed with me, I'd probably make a shit ton of money. Hell yeah. Also, what's up, Ashen? You're gonna move to Georgia. Do I like it there? There are some parts I like a lot. In general, I like the area around Atlanta. And the northern areas with the mountains are nice too. Aside from that, yeah. How's the area of Fort Stewart? I'll be real. I'm not 100% sure where that is. That's probably far from the areas I normally am in. Out of curiosity. Yeah, that's far as fuck for me. I'm not familiar with that area at all. That's like 4 hours for me, dog. By the way, thank you, Grants, for the 200 bits. If you want, I can add you to the list today. Yeah, that like area of deep southern Georgia, I know basically nothing about. I'm pretty sure there's a whole lot of nothing down there. Which if you like quiet, then, well, you get that. I mean, some people like sleepy, boring areas, you know? It's not really my cup of tea, but, you know. Damn, GG's. Think I'm going to Gommel? I will say nothing. I'm going to something big in July, but I'm not going to confirm or deny anything. Be like a half and half area, good mix. I don't know what the closest city for that would be, but we'll see. Alright, let me add grants to the list. This will do just a second. Alright, the Gaudy Man, it's time for you and I to play in a Zinkus. You'll be up right after that. Try a win streak? Maybe. I feel like Nintendo is just really afraid to change characters too much. Yeah, we're on the way to 80 YouTube likes. Nice.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, I think when it comes to like, as far as like my ideal kind of living areas, I either like to be in one of two places. I want to be like as downtown gets, like where you can walk to everything levels of downtown. Or I want to be like a little further out if there's any scenic areas outside the city. One of those two things is like ideal for me. Either being in a big city or really close to a big city. But the area in which I'd be close to the big city would be somewhere that's really nice and like scenic. Yeah, 15-minute cities are glorious. There's one particular part of Atlanta that if I ever end up like getting a downtown condo or anything like that, that's 100% where I would get it. Hell, if any of you are from Georgia, you probably know what area I'm talking about. If any of you have ever been in Midtown Atlanta, that area is pretty nice. Like right by Piedmont Park. If I could live anywhere in the city and that's where I was going to live, that's where I would pick. Thank you, Anthony, for the YouTube sub, by the way. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one. Welcome to the stream. You want a place that has a lot of music? All the more reason why city life sounds like it's for you, then. His up, he would definitely lose a lot without his command grab being as good as it is. 100% yarn. Boom! Can we get some booms in chat? Dude, whenever I get confirms into knee while on stream at Momocon, I want to see some booms in chat. I won't be able to see it at the time, obviously, because I'll be too busy fighting for my life in bracket, but... And this, that emote too. And if I lose, then spam the emote where I look dead inside. Like, if I just get knocked out of top 8, you guys know what to do. Bruh, was it worth it? Does Falcon have any true 0 to deaths? Not really. Falcon kick. There we go. Oh shit! What the fuck? Thank you, iGreg, for the fat raid. For all of you newcomers from Greg's stream, hope you all had a good one. But right now I'm in the middle of doing viewer battles where if you're a sub on Twitch or a member on YouTube, you get more games. I'm probably going to be doing this for a few more hours before I close the list, but in the meantime, literally anyone's allowed to play it today. Hope everyone from my stream checks out iGreg though. He's a great local content creator from Georgia. Show him some love. Did your run go well today? I saw that you were doing like fire red, leaf green, Kaizo, Iron Man. You have an attempt past Brock? Wait. That's kind of good though. Yeah, that shit's live. You're in there. How's my day been? It's been great. I'm just looking forward to doing these next 2 streams. Either way, I'll when's Momocon the date? It's not this weekend, but it's the weekend afterwards. And it's a 4-day event, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'll be there all 4 days. So if any of you guys are going to be at Momocon, feel free to say hi. I'll be there the whole time. Where is it? If it's close, you might go get a picture with me. It's in Atlanta. GG. I think that's the set, right? Gotta love how every other Falcon punch is just Falcons but better. Yeah. It's actually the most depressing shit. He got screwed over. You're in Texas, never mind. Yeah, this shit far. Unless you're trying to get a flight to Texas in like the next few days, brother. Alright. I'm gonna take the shortest break to go get some ice water. It's a little toasty in here. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm gonna get some ice water. Zinkus, it's your turn when I get back. Got your cheese collabed by a Falcon that didn't respect the taunt. That's actual suffering. Alright, Zinkus, let's do this shit. Oh, password is 007 Quasi. Yeah, once Zinkus and I finish, you're up. You're a minor, so sadly you wouldn't be able to go. Well, minors can go to Momocon. There's plenty of kids running around there. It's not like a Dragon Con where that shit gets crazy. Not Dragon Con, like you can go outside. You can go outside in like one of the hotel courtyards at like midnight, and there'll be like 50-person twerk offs and shit like that going on. Random people making out. Suspicious beverages with who knows what inside. People passing each other drugs. Shit gets crazy. People live it up at Dragon Con. The 50-person Torkov sign you up. It's really something. Nah, like Momocon is way more kid friendly. And there won't be like all the crazy. There's not gonna be all the crazy panels that, well, are definitely not meant for the eyes of children. You realize you can't joke like that anymore? Well, that depends, Zinkus. That depends on how official you are with her. The one girl you've told us about. Like, if you're still only in your first or second date and you're not officially a couple, then you don't actually have to commit to anything yet. But I guess it also depends, because there's also still like different kinds of couples too. Like, I have one friend who's in an open marriage. That's would never in a million years be my kind of thing, but like, it exists for those who are, you know, want that. Can you join the list? You bet your ass you can, Lemons. Could a mod add Lemons to the chat real quick from YouTube? Oh, add to the list, not the chat. Yeah, I'm the 100% the same way, I'll tell you. Got him. You don't believe that was intentional? You're not buying it? I was mashing jump. I knew I didn't have a jump, so I was just hanging out above you and just mashing. I like, he has to come up eventually. Oh, hey, we're almost 80 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way. Hell yeah. Fuck. You like that nil? Totally not on purpose, by the way. Man, that was almost so sick nasty. Nice. Thank you, Team 4Ness, for the Twitch Prime for 2 months, by the way.
FatalityFalcon wins.
Do you want me to add you to the list? I can add you to the list if you want to play today. Yeah, new Twitch subs and YouTube members get guaranteed spots in line. So yeah, feel free to let me know if any of you are trying to join in. Otherwise, you'll just have to wait for a spot to open and try and get there before someone else. Which results can vary with that because, well, there's a lot of you fuckers trying to get in. Excited to see my run at Momocon? I'll do my best to make it a good one. Is it just you, or do y'all hear the Yoshi singing anal in the... No, it's not. You always heard the asshole? Close enough. Let's go! You were at a local one time in the entire venue singing along with the Yoshis? Nice. You're innocent, always hear dinero, SMH to y'all. Yeah, it's because Falcon's grounded movement is very high commitment. I use slingshot all the time. I usually just attack cancel for a down throw back here. All right, GG's.
FatalityFalcon wins.
I wanted my clip, Zinkus. Aww. Either way, GG's. Quasi, it's time for you and I to play. Prehistoric Yoshi, you're up after that. Oh, hey, we just passed 80 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way. Seriously, thank you guys so much. That's awesome. Any advice at the end of the set would be very appreciated. For sure, for sure. Alright, I got you. We'll just see what happens. Favorite food? I couldn't pick just one. Instead, I'm gonna give you the five, like, my 5 favorite, like, regional types of food. Or I'm gonna 5 favorite cuisines. For me, it's like in no particular order. Italian, Mexican, Japanese, Indian, and soul food. That good Southern American goodness. Soul food is a low-key heater cuisine? Oh, there's nothing low-key about it. It just is. Never tried Indian? I love Indian food. About this matchup, it's either even or very slight ZSS. That killed me at 0? God damn. Well, I guess it didn't have a jump, so. Yeah, that sounds good, minimum wage. But as far as like some of my favorite dishes from all those, like mac and cheese, mashed potatoes, fried chicken for soul food is definitely up there for me. For Mexican, salsa verde enchiladas, chimichangas, tres leches, all really high up there for me. And of course tacos. For Italian, like, chicken parmesan is definitely one of my favorites. Tiramisu, oh my god, tiramisu. It's hard to pick. Making that ass just a little bit more fat sounds good. Minimum wage. Everyone loves big booty. If you have like a gym membership, and as a man you're not doing like the glute workouts, you're throwing. Trust me, the ladies want to see the booty too. Whenever guys go to the gym and they only do upper body stuff, I'm convinced they're more interested in getting the approval of other men than they are in actually looking better. Torque on stream when? I don't know about all that. How much bread for me to twerk? I have a price. I know I do. $1 million. For $1 million, y'all all get to see ass. Have I ever tried in my room by myself, like, be so honest? No. To start an OnlyFans? No. The goods are not meant to be shared. I wouldn't be surprised if there's at least one zinkus. I do know what that is. Everybody I know has tried in private. You think it builds character? That's a funny thought. You could probably throw it back like crazy if you practiced. You're a truck runner, so you got ass. I need to get more consistent with the gym, so I gotta level up my cheeks. Bit by bit. It's all coming together, bit by bit. I'm slowly gaining more and more weight. You know if you're about to try it tonight? Fuck it, why not? You threw it back to God's plan, you were zooted. Thank God no one caught that shit. You record and send it to 100 people a pop? That's crazy. Best you can do is a cheek climbing smash. My cheeks are not for your eyes. But yeah, GG's. That was you don't know the things you'll do for money? I mean, I think there's a price someone could do just about anything for, but it real sounds like the rumbling when you run upstairs. Okay, that's good. That's really good. The main thing that stuck out to me was I feel like you didn't push your advantage state very far. Like, your neutral is pretty good, but I just didn't really feel threatened when you hit me. Ever think of becoming a VTuber? Not really. It's not really my thing, to be honest. BRB, you gotta go to the bathroom with your juicy cheeks. Damn, this dino thick. Got him! You like that read, by the way? No, you didn't like it? You know, that's fair. Oh, I forgot to move the list forward. I'm dumb. Yeah, it's actually Prehistoric's turn, and then a Goofy Goober, you're up after that. My bad. I forgot to move that shit.
2, 1, go!
Yeah, I can't give you any advice either, Dust. Sorry. I have no idea how any of this works. Dude, why do we keep hearing this song? This one Yoshi song is just everywhere. What's up, Umaman? Actually, I have no idea how to say your name. Yeah, Umaman? Yeah, I don't know. But either way, welcome. Yeah, GG's. I most just felt like your disadvantage there was pretty predictable. Alright, Goofy Goober, it's time for you and I to play. Grant's 08, you're up right after that. Man, it's so hot in here. This stream room gets real warm once the weather heats up. I did no such thing, Kuryu. I'll do it for 800,000 subs. I almost died there. The list is full right now. I can try and add you in the next opening, Dust. Nice, well played, well played. Oh, hey, we're almost at 90 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way. Hopefully we can hit 100 relatively soon. Let's go! Well, no worries, Tanner. They just want to make sure you do it intentionally, I guess, so there's not like algorithm manipulation. Especially for streamers of a certain size. It would be easy for Nice. Thank you, the ultimatum, for the follow, by the way. Also, you can't like it multiple times. So if you're clicking it multiple times, that just means you're rapidly liking and then unliking the stream over and over again. Uh-oh. Sure, what's up, Zinkus? What's your question?
Captain Falcon wins.
I use speakers, but the reason the mic doesn't pick it up is because my mic is really high quality. And it auto filters out everything that it picks up from like a larger distance. Anything that's not like pretty point blank, it won't pick up at all. Gotta lurk in bed now? Sounds good. I use a Shure MV7. It's a Shure MV7. Damn. Whoop, GG's, unfortunate. Grand So 8, it's time for you and I to play. GQ Boy Blitz, you're about for that one. Alright, I just added Dust to the list as well from YouTube. Alright, while we wait for Grants to get in here, I'm going to take a short bathroom break, guys. I'll be back in just a few minutes. So while I'm using the bathroom, I'm going to run some ads so that it won't make you guys watch ads for a little while. So, yeah, might as well run ads now while nothing's happening. Be back in a few minutes. Hoodwinked 1? I remember thinking that movie was really funny as a kid. I have no idea how well it aged, but I remember thinking that show was hilarious. Either way, Grants, I'm ready when you are. Password is oh, never mind, you're already good. But yeah, it's best of 5, so let's do this shit. No! I suck. Oh my god. Alright, we're good. I love that shit. Yeah, I hope they make Ganon decent in the next game too, Sean. It's so long overdue. Give Falcon something. Or not even Falcon, Ganon, my bad. Oh shit, thank you SV13 Collectibles for the super chat. Do you want me to add you to the list? Since you dropped a donation, basically, Grants, it's best of 5. So we have at least one more game. Hey, we're about to hit 90 likes on YouTube as well. Hell yeah.
3, 2, 1, go! Show me your moves.
Favorite GameCube game? Melee, Twilight Princess. Those are definitely some of my favorites. Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. That's probably my top 3 right there. I really enjoy Air Ride, but I think the other 3 are like another level of enjoyment for me personally. Nice. Nice. If I were you, Dust, I would just Google it, okay? I think you're more likely to find something useful on Google than you are in here. But yeah, whenever we get like new Twitch subs, new YouTube members, new super chats, that's a way you can guarantee a spot in the line then. I don't mind playing from Europe. Hell, I'd play you if you were further away, to be honest. Oh no! Nice. I still play you, Nightingale. I'll be real. I still would. But yeah, GG's, Grant. GQ Boy Blitz, it's time for you and I to play it. Lemons, you're up right after that. I wonder how much input delay there would be from Mars. I guess there's only one way to find out, right? We gotta test it eventually. Probably wouldn't have a connection. Oh, I know we wouldn't on paper. I'm just wondering if somehow we could create a connection that was functional. Like through mods. Mod it to where the game has no restriction on how long it'll wait for an input. Is line pretty long right now? It is currently full.
3, 2, 1, go!
Nice. That's if we ever get satellite infrastructure set it up for there. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Can I rate your stream title 1 out of 10? I can't see it right now. Oh, I suck. That's a good title, actually.
Weaklings, a lot of them.
Falcon clips just showed your moms. Moms, plural? Let's go, lesbians. That was just my first thought when I saw that. Ugh. Almost died. Nice. Let's go. Falcon says the card does not want you to know about. You need like a version of the you know the Uncle Sam poster? We need like a Falcon edit of it. With something like that. Damn, I almost survived that. Captain Falcon wants you to show your moves? Okay. Well played, well played. Hope we get more me customization. Low key, what if Smash 6 goes back to custom moves like Smash 4, except they make them more balanced? How would you guys feel about that? If that was just a feature they emphasized. Like they made it to where you could pick your custom moves on the character select screen itself. Like what if they did that? Actually, you might be able to play how long you gotta wait. You'd probably have to wait like 40 to 50 minutes. Rivals lets you make color palettes. I'd be down for that too. That also sounds cool. We're almost at 90 likes on YouTube, by the way. Thank you guys so much. If we have any mods in chat right now, could they add SP13? From YouTube. Awesome, thank you, Zinkus. Got him. Tekken customization goes crazy. Oh my god. Let's go. I think the reason Nintendo doesn't do that is because we would get some decidedly not wholesome character edits. Like, I forget what character it was, but I remember seeing random screenshots of people making, like, just straight up trying to recreate Hitler and, like, the character creator, and then, like, play ranked like that. But then again, Nintendo's letting, like, Mii's that look like that run around, so... I've definitely run into Hitler Mii's online. That's just one example. Obviously, there's more stuff along those lines, but...
3, 2, 1.
That's just one example. You run into so many insane Mii's. Yeah. Alright, you got it. Necessary. It had to be done. You ran into the Buzz Lightyear one? No, the Buzz Lightyear Mii is lit. I'm a big fan of the Buzz. I'm a big fan of the Buzz. Bruh. GG's, GG's. Alright, Lemons, it's time for you and I to play. Dars, you're up right after that. Either way, I'm just really happy that everything for these streams just keeps doing better and better. I'm averaging more than 90 viewers on Twitch just from the last month, and that's not even including YouTube viewers, so that's awesome. Everything just keeps going up. See, what I'm looking forward to is once I get like at least one pretty good tournament result again, I know that's gonna bring a lot more viewership too, so hopefully I put in work at Momocon and that'll really get things started. If we can hit like 800 subs a few days ago without any relevant tournament results at all, I feel like hitting 1,000 plus subs is not that unrealistic if I top 8 Momocon. I messed up! Brings you back to Smash 4. I'm gonna try my best. Ooh. I'm also gonna make content for Momocon as well, so
FatalityFalcon wins.
I think making a YouTube video from the tournament and hopefully doing well at the tournament. If both those things happen, then I'm extra set. Doing any IRL first to 10s? Maybe. I don't have a capture card sorted for it, so... Or I don't have one that like works on the go. Welcome back, Altea. That was almost sick nasty. Rest in peace, Zinkus. You had to go. Got him. GG's. Was that game 2 or 3, by the way? I can't remember.
FatalityFalcon wins.
2? Okay. Momocon just became B+. Do we have like a list of relevant players, Saya? And if so, could you show it to me? Who knows, maybe it'll hit an A tier. Oh no. Damn, they ran away. GG's. Dars, it's time for you and I to play Goofy Goober, or you're up right after that. Does it like say who's going say it, or is it just says B+? You have to manually study the DI, especially because not only is it character by character basis, but it's also character versus character by character basis. The way that Falcon might want to DI against Mario might be different from the way that Jigglypuff wants to DI, and so on. Ganon Ditto? Bet. Let's do it.
Choose your fighter.
It definitely makes things a lot more complicated, yeah. There is no simple one-size-fits-all type solution. That just doesn't exist in this game.
One, go!
Wait, where'd my jump go? What the fuck? Oh my god. What game plan are coming with Steve? I'm not gonna tell you. As far as I know, maybe you're a burner account for Alain, and you're just here to learn everything. I'm not saying shit. I keep my bracket plans to myself. I don't think it's actually that much, Kuryu, but it has happened to me one time before, and I'm like, never again. Once was enough. It had to be done. I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Alain. Like the first way, Mandalix. Yeah, I'm doing my best to fight against the Steve wave. I know it's the best character in the game, and I know I lose the matchup on paper, but I still want to do my part to help the resistance. Light, Meister, Cola, Mutace, DD, Lima. Okay. Those are some good ass players. If I could top 8 this tournament, I'd be really happy. Sounds like it will be hard to top 8, but possible. If I get some good W's. I know that Txck, Danny2, Lenny are going. Because I saw them registered on StarGG. Yeah, I feel like I'm good against Steve, but, you know, being good in a matchup doesn't mean you don't lose it anymore. It just means you're doing what you can to make it just a little bit less bad. I'm pretty sure Light is going as well. Did I have to face Alain and Momocon? I don't even think they're going, but... Or at least, I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea what their future tournament plans are, but we'll probably be at the same event sometime in the next several months. Probably. Just because I plan on going to a lot, and presumably they will too. I've never talked to them before, so I have no idea what they're doing. I'm dead, do I think Ganon deserves bottom tier? I wish he was higher, but I think for as long as Ganon is more or less a version of his current design, it's basically impossible for him to be a good character. Ganon will never be good unless they just straight up redesign him from scratch. He is just a fundamentally bad character. By design. Ganon's just my casual character, Tanner. I'm good with him, but I mean, he still sucks. Damn. They really do be that way sometimes. Yeah, there's so many forms of Ganondorf that you can make a good design off of. Just use one of those. Yeah, please. Ganon's been one of the worst characters in the game 3 games in a row.
3, 2, 1, go!
That's so sad. No, I agree, Nightingale. Make him a wizard. Let me cast spells. Let me, like, teleport. Hover. Do stuff like that. Are you talking about Rob Slayer XL? If it's Rob Slayer, we've played plenty of times. Although it has been a while. I think the last time I played Rob Slayer was like 2 years ago. Nice. GG's. Alright, Goofy Goober, it's time for you not to play. Dust, you're up right after that. Iconic Stream Sniper? Not really? I would say not really. Yeah, the list is currently as it is, but whenever we get new Twitch subs or YouTube members or anything like that, they get guaranteed spots. Otherwise, you kind of just have to fight with everyone else to try and get spots, which sometimes is easy, sometimes it's not. You're next up, Goofy Goober, after this set. Yeah. No, I misspoke, Goofy Goober. You're up now. Dust is up after you. Oops! A lot of things binary. A lot of things. But his grounded movement is disproportionately ass. He has a lot of inconsistent moves. He has a hard time killing at high percents if he's not able to combo into knee. So I can't believe how close Momocon is. I'm not even thinking about Momocon right now, to be honest. Just pointing out, but you have a feeling you're thinking the same thing? You are 100% thinking the same thing I am. Got him! Boom! God, I love doing that.
FatalityFalcon wins.
There's no other way to make it back? Yeah. You did, in fact, finish the trilogy yesterday.
3, 2, 1, go!
Now you understand why people love that. Yeah, last night was fun, Kuryu. God, I love that final case so much. Oh yeah.
FatalityFalcon wins.
What's up, Red Boy Man? But yeah, Kuryu, we're gonna go through literally every single game, start to finish, the whole way through. Eventually. We're gonna do other stuff for a little while, take a break.
3, 2, 1, go!
Does it go to character that got 0 screen time? Is that so? You said you're on the first game and it's on the back burner? Just keep playing, alright? Especially in that last case, Kuryu. Oh, Kuryu. You know Ace Attorney has tons of pun names? There's one particular pun name I'm really excited to see her reaction to. I'll give you a hint, it's from the first Investigations game. Do you think you know which one I'm talking about? Don't say the name if you do, but just, do you know what I'm talking about? Investigations 1, case 4. That scene is so fucking funny. It's such a ridiculous name. But everything else about the scene is played so straight and serious that when you see that name, it's just the whiplash. It's so funny. I started crying laughing the first time I saw that. But yeah, GG's. But yeah, Dusta has to drop out, unfortunate. So SP13, that means it's time for you and I to play. Official JXL, you're up after that. Tips on recovering? I think you should try and react to my positions more to try and hit me. It kind of feels like you decide how you're going to recover beforehand every time I throw you off stage, and then whatever happens as the consequence of that is whatever happens. I feel like you should try and react to my position a lot more. What you should be doing is just choosing your recovery routes based off of, 1, what I've done to you before, but also 2, in response to what I'm doing. So if I try and go for the same thing again, make sure that you're reacting to my position in time so that you can do something. Yeah, it's not going to work then, Dust. That's not going to work, unfortunately. Well, SP13 from YouTube. The password is 007, and the arena ID you can see in the top right, so just come in when you can, alright? I'm going to do something that'll take just a second. Let me test something. Alright, I think we're good to go. Can you guys hear anything, by the way, that you couldn't before? Everyone in chat, do you hear anything you couldn't before? I have an extra fan in my room because this stream room gets hot. And I jacked it up to a higher setting, so I was just wondering if you guys could hear the fan. It's already so hot you want summer over? There's a lot of stuff I like about living around Atlanta, but I gotta say I do not like the heat at all. I hate it so much. It gets hot, and it's only gonna get hotter too. Like, it's gonna get way hotter, and it won't truly like stop being hot until like maybe late September. We've got like four months of hot. I'll be honest, JDawg, I'd rather have that weather. As someone who's traveled a lot, I definitely prefer cooler weather. But I guess it's all just preference at the end of the day. I'd rather have it be less hot, less months of the year, but we get cold more months of the year than the other way around. Valid too. Also, no bugs in cold months. Yeah. I think it also just depends, Gabu. It just depends. You're from Ontario, JDawg? Okay. I think there's a fair amount of Canadians in this chat. This stream gets a decent amount of Europeans as well, although they usually start kind of migrating out after the first hour or so, because, you know, it's kind of late at night in France as an example. Why do a friend named Shortcock? I'll be honest, I have zero idea who that is. All I know is I've never accepted a friend request from someone with that username, which means I accepted a friend request from someone else at some point, and then they changed their username to that later, for some reason. It's past your bedtime? Yeah, it is at minimum 5+ hours for any European. Shortcock Holmes, that's insane. And yeah, for a good chunk of Europe, it's a 6-hour time zone difference. Like France, like Austria, where Tamir is, and so on. It's been a while since I've been to Europe, but I'm definitely coming back again sometime. If any big European tournament organizers are looking for a Falcon player, and you want to fly someone out from the States, hit me up. I'd probably say yes to any European tournament that wants to fly me out. Damn. I messed up. It's fine though. It's fine though. Pluto housing me? I almost got housed with OG once. I can't remember what happened, but there was a tournament that that almost happened for. You and your family are getting Mexican food soon? Nice. Feels old, man. Maybe if I do well, it'll make OG want to come back. Like if I start getting some top 8s again, do you think he's gonna see that and decide to come back again? But yeah, GG's. Official JXL, it's time for you and I to play, and GQ Boy Blitz, you're up right after that. Closing up shop? Not for a while. Not for a while. But yeah, if we have new viewers from Twitch or YouTube that want to play, just let me know, okay? Especially on YouTube. I know some of you guys have a harder time getting in because the chat client I use doesn't work on YouTube. But now's a good time while traffic's a little slower, so you guys should let me know. Yeah, like Joe Easy, if you want in, let me know. I got you. God damn, it's so hot in here. I have my ceiling fan on max. And an extra fan on max as well. And it's still, like, hot as hell. Alright, Joe Easy, I added you to the list, okay? Take my shirt off? Nah. God, I hate the hot so much. Unironically, I'm gonna have to take a shower after this stream. I've been asked to twerk and take my shirt off today. That's just another day. That's just another Monday. Official JXL, are you here? Yeah, I think she missed those combos, Kuryu. Oh, there you are, JXL. Get in here. It's time. Can you remove you? You don't want to be added to the list today? Sure. Whew, it's hot. Oh, the password is 007. I low-key might close the list soon just because of how hot I am. Like, goddamn. I'm gonna move my fan a little bit closer. I kept it at a distance because I didn't want it to be too easy for you guys to hear on stream. Alright. I'm gonna try and move the fan just a little bit closer. Yeah, I have I'm drinking ice water. I have 2 fans on maximum, and I'm still like hot as hell. Man, I'm not looking forward to these hotter months. My weather's slightly warmer than your mount. It's more than slightly warmer.
3, 2, 1.
It's not as bad. If I have everything going, it's not too bad when I'm not streaming. But my setup is like pretty warm. I'm pretty sure my desktop setup raises the temperature of my room by quite a bit. Oh, I know about PS5s and heat. Did any of y'all watch EVO Japan? That was actually the most shambolic shit I've ever seen for PS5 hot. Here's hoping the Switch 2 version of Street Fighter is our savior. So apparently the EVO Japan venue is hot. Two different people had their Brooks converters, which is how they got their fight stick to connect to a PS5. Two people's Brooks converters literally melted into the sockets of the PS5 mid-tournament. On top of that, there were multiple delays just for the stream sets on Top 8 Sunday, where they literally had to stop the stream because the PS5 overheated. It happened like 4 different times. It happened during Tekken Top 8, it happened twice during Guilty Gear, and it happened during Street Fighter, where they had to have a separate break, get 2 full fans on stage to aim at the PS5 while they swap it out with another one. Save us, Switch 2. Save us, Switch 2. Just imagine if the Switch 2 version of Street Fighter like runs well, or at least like runs consistently, because on top of that, when all that happens on the PS5 setups, it actually affects input delay and other things. Straight up, one of the reasons, I'm not even kidding, this is so real, but one of the reasons I actually was losing motivation for competing in Street Fighter was a lot of like PS5 versions of the game are so inconsistent with the offline tournament experience that it feels like every single time you travel, you never know which kind of settings you're going to play on. Is it going to be a good setup? Most of the time it's not. Are you going to play on something where there's like a lot of input delay, a little bit of input delay? If it starts overheating, are you going to get yet another different version of the game? The sheer variance in offline setups that were common with PS5 tournaments, which every tournament's a PS5 tournament because Sony sponsors everything, means that you have to just deal with that constant massive variance. To where, unironically, playing the game online is often a better experience than playing it in person. And I'm not even kidding. It's so discouraging to spend a lot of money to travel for a tournament, and you have genuinely no idea what the experience is going to be like when you get there. This is why I'm praying that the Switch 2 version of the game like runs consistently well, because if Switch 2 can save us, that would be awesome. Like, it's ridiculous. And Street Fighter 6 is already a super volatile game on top of everything else, so when you mix that kind of extreme volatility with constant variance in just tournament circumstances themselves, it is so unforgiving. Like, unnatural levels of unforgiving. I could forgive the game itself being unforgiving if at least competing conditions were consistent. But the game being unforgiving and all the PS5 nonsense on top of that is really rough to deal with as a serious competitor. Have 17 more cups of coffee. You gotta time it to where your 17th cup of coffee happens in grand finals. And that's not even everything, Curry. Like, there's also just stuff with like the current version of the game that I'm not the biggest fan of. And then Smash on top of that just started being fun for me. And when I was streaming for Battle of BC to practice Smash again, my streams were outperforming the Street Fighter ones by such a vast margin. That if I can choose between way bigger streams where I'm making way more money, it's kind of hard to choose the ones where I'm not. Like, there's a tangible, noticeable difference in my overall quality of life as a Smash player than as a Street Fighter player right now. Believe it or not, people like to make more money. Especially if you're not rich enough to where making more money doesn't actually affect your lifestyle anymore. Like, if you have fuck you money, that'd be one thing, but I don't. Like, if I'm ever a multi-millionaire, then the amount of difference in that doesn't matter anymore, but I'm definitely not at that stage. If I was a multi-millionaire, I would have bought a house by now. My life would be in a very different position. If I'm multi-millionaire, please spare you like 100. That's cool with me. Why the hell not? But yeah, GG's, GQ Boy Blitz, it's time for you and I to play. Goofy Goober, you're up after that. Nah, if I have a few $1 million, I'm chilling. That's like just the right amount of wealth in my opinion. That's enough to where I can live pretty normal for the most part and just have a small-ish but nice house. Because all I really want is just like a 2-bed, 2-bath in a nice area of town. That's it. I don't want a mansion or anything crazy like that. Just enough space for me and my future wife.
3, 2, 1, go!
That's all I need, really. Two-bathroom is so real, though. Hey, women have lots of supplies. For me, it's simple. A man's bathroom needs are simpler. We want the bathrooms to be in the master bedroom. Plus, like, do I do coaching? I do. Is that something you'd be interested in? If you are, you can hit me up in my business email. That's wild, TRC. Men also need a room to goon. That is the comment of all time. At the end of this month, you want to do a VOD review, you'd pay for it? Sure. So my rate is 50 USD an hour. If that sounds fine with you, then I can let you know my email, and you can just hit me up sometime, okay? We can work it out. Three in one soap. Hell nah. I had a friend who like swore by that stuff, and I'm like, you really want to put the same thing on your face as you put in your ass crack? Hell nah. Free these cis men from Head and Shoulders. Low key though, I really like the Head and Shoulders shampoo. But please don't do the 3 for 1. This one Head and Shoulders shampoo has like a green apple smell, and it's really nice. I'm a big fan of it. So I'll give it up for that, but see, that's like dedicated shampoo, so that's different. Yeah, that's my email right there. $25 in 1 shampoo. Oh yeah, baby. I don't know why, but you said that, and the first thing that came to mind was like an American flag. That feels like so like comically excessive that it feels like. Why do I feel like a parody American would think that was like the greatest shit ever? That's like something that feels like something I've seen in like Futurama. If they're having an episode that like makes fun of Americans, why do I feel like that would be a thing in it? Bathed in the American dream with Dove's min 25 in 1. I smell like green apple confirmed. That and Old Spice. I'm definitely an Old Spice enjoyer. God, it's so hot in here. Fuck this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to shower later again. I'm gonna feel too sweaty and gross if I don't. Keep the stream going at that point? You guys are going crazy today. This is the most horny energy we've had in chat in a long time. And I thought the goon room was bad. Y'all all wild in today. Give me your sec, you're in an online match. No worries, we're still finishing up one last game over here. Holy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna close the list relatively soon. I have the YouTube stream set to the lowest latency possible, so there is the least delay that is possible for a YouTube stream. I've got the beefy 5-layer burrito personally, Mandalix. Gonna be leaving soon for Mexican food. Don't act too sus while you're gone. But maybe just a little bit. Then again, I don't think that's gonna stop anyone. Chat's been crazy all day. God, I miss when I lived next to Taco Bell. That shit is crazy. Do you know how crazy it is to literally be able to walk up to Taco Bell on a regular basis? Walk? Such a blessing and a curse. Why do I feel like it's the whitest thing ever to say that good food is a curse? I just randomly thought about it. I feel like I only hear white people saying things along the lines of, oh, this is dangerous, when they see like a good dessert. Is it just me? White people. White people. Well, I mean, we are white all day. White people love unseasoned. Hey, I'm not that guy. I like flavor, thank you. Now, Altair and I went to a Nashville hot style chicken place, and we got the sandwiches with the highest spice setting possible, and we nailed that shit. It wasn't the worst. Wait, you could have had double? Oh, bet? We turning it up next place we go to is spicy. With like something real spicy. We both have really high spice tolerances though, so I think that can work. Alright, Goofy Goober, have I ever eaten a Carolina Reaper? I have. I did the one chip challenge without a drink. Hot ones, but on stream, I would be down. Yeah, I think I'm gonna close the list for the day because I'm so hot. Oh my god. You live off Indian food. That's all you know how to make anyway. Dude, I love Indian food. God, what I would do for lamb vindaloo and garlic naan right now. Oh. Mmm. Chicken tikka masala goes crazy too. Chicken vindaloo is also delicious. I'm a really big fan of biryanis too. No, you, Altea. No, you. We're going insane for Smash 6. I can feel everyone's brain cells in chat just deteriorating today. Oh, got him. Summer heat has everybody in heat? Bruh. You're kinda not wrong though. This is a healthy lover's quarrel. Yeah. You need to go eat your food, Altea. Get out of here. Be gone. Macy said that Txck is retiring. Yeah. I think he's gonna come back for Smash 6 though, probably, right? Love you. Hydrate, please. I've had 3 full cups of ice water. I have the ceiling fan at maximum. I have my windows closed so that there's no sunlight coming in to add more heat. I have another like big industrial fan that's on full blast. And I'm still sweating my ass off. Oh, this fucking sucks. I am 100% turning my computer off after this. That'll help like cool it down at least a little bit. I'm gonna turn my computer off, open all the doors, let this shit out. Oh, I know that, Nero John. That stuff's really good. Mankini Griff. Hell nah. Oh, I almost got it. Damn it. How's my last GSP run? Ass! Oh, I don't want to think about it. I lost so much. Nice? No! We're not talking about the good kind of ass. We're talking about, like, saggy old man cheeks with hemorrhoids kind of ass. That's what my last GSP run was like. It was not good. But that's okay. Tomorrow's gonna be my last stream for a little while. We're gonna get some redemption, alright? Got him. Manifesting Captain's Falcon's ass vibes for tomorrow. Not Falcon. Nah, Falcon is that is a caked up that's a caked up individual. When I'm the other Georgia player I used to play, There's a lot of those. Which one? You're talking about Scat? Well, he has a full-time job. Long-term girlfriend of many years. He's busy just living a regular ass life with a good job and a good relationship. But he and I see each other all the time because he's one of my best friends. Shoutouts to Scat. I love him. Definitely one of my closest friends. I would trust him with anything. Yeah, he and I have been really close friends for like 10 plus years now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it at this point, Goofy Goober. Unless we get any new Twitch subs or YouTube members or whatever, because I'm dying over here. This is bad. I'm getting bodied. I unironically am considering buying another fan. We might have 3 fans running in here starting tomorrow. Like, this is getting bad. I have so many fans. I need a different kind of fan right now, respectfully. Alright, thank you all so much for all the support. I really appreciate it. I think Jazzo's streaming right now. Yeah, we'll show some love to Jazzo. It looks like he's in the middle of an online tournament. Hopefully he can go on a good run. Oh, it looks like he's in the middle of a match right now, actually. Alright, see you guys tomorrow for my last stream for quite a while, albeit. Or at least my last planned stream for a while. After tomorrow's stream, I'm going to be on break till around the end of May, but I might do 1 or 2 streams that are much shorter, that are variety streams. We'll see, though. Those aren't going to be planned, though. They're probably just going to maybe randomly happen once or twice. But yeah, see you guys tomorrow for the last regularly scheduled stream in a while, alright? Let's show some love to Jazzo.